Hello, Darkstar. Hello, Grass. Just making sure my audio's all working correctly. Okay, everything seems to be good. Yeah, so last time I may or may not have gotten jeez. May or may not have gotten Ornifex petrified, and she's the only one who sells infinite what is it called? Green Blossoms, right? So she's kind of important. Oh, right, I need to turn the volume down on my TV so you guys don't hear it. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. I guess I probably should have unequipped it. But I'm not resetting now because then I'd be playing online and I do not want to deal with that. Alright, see ya. There we go, Puncho Guffin. He came to me in a dream. I'm sure there's going to be somebody who complains about, I mean, if the video actually picks up at all. About me not starting as deprived, as it's the only class that, you know, doesn't start with anything equipped. Alright, that's quite the intro. Game graphics are trash. I mean, you're not entirely wrong, they're not terrible. Wow, I am so hurt. I mean, this is my favorite game, but yeah, I do play other games. because it's the one I enjoy playing the most. No, not really. I just enjoy it. There's not really... It's what I have fun playing, that's about it. Okay, that's your opinion. I mean, the whole unloved part's factually incorrect, but okay. So, what exactly is your goal here? To get me to react negatively, or to anger me, piss me off, or what exactly is it? Hello, Caleb. Because they're not shit games? Also, I didn't know you thought Elden Ring was shit as well. I mean, especially considering your profile picture. I've played Elden Ring, which, of course, would mean, by your comment, that Elden Ring is shit. Hmm. Well, at least we can both agree on one thing. Dark Souls 3 is awful. I don't like it. You don't like it. But yeah, what you said earlier, I play it because I enjoy it. Simple as that. That's why I play games that you consider shit, or bad, or poorly designed. I enjoy them. Simple as that. Dude, it's my channel. I'll do what I like. And they're here because some of them are my friends, and some of them I assume enjoy the Souls games. Simple as that. Oh boy. How many hours do I have? Okay, let me check. $2,981 hours. I mean, yeah, I don't really have a big social life. My friends are mainly on Discord. It's going interestingly. I think somebody is trying to bait me into saying I'm not entirely sure what quite yet. Sorry I'm spending so long on the character creation. It's just, I'm going to be using this character for quite a while. So I want it to look interesting. Alright, see you, Darkstar. Nearly 3,000. Dude, I just showered not that long ago. I was gonna shower after the stream. Calm down. Oh yeah, the hate for DS2 is overblown, definitely. I mean, it's not for everyone, but... Honestly, I say play whatever you like as long as you're not being toxic about it. Wonder who I could possibly be referring to about that. Also, I'm pretty sure assuming he's not still here, I think he was trying to get me to say... Uh-huh. I assume he was trying to get me to say... I don't know, I think he was just trying to piss me off, but meh. I'm in a particularly good mood right now, so... And I'm sure, you know, that's definitely not an alt of the guy who was here before. I mean, if it isn't, then, I'm wrong. Who cares? But it kind of seems that way. Oh, you haven't checked it out? Yeah, okay. Well, tell me what you think. I mean, it's fine that you haven't already. I'm sure you've been busy. No, I haven't played either. Expedition 33 looks interesting, though. I think that's good. What would be a good starting gift for this? This is literally useless. Obviously not, that's also... I mean, it's just nothing. Don't need that. This I would only use for souls. That could be useful for invaders. Because they're definitely going to be a bit of a menace. don't need healing wares, I can just buy infinite life gems. Give me a minute. I've always been a fan of like slow methodical fights, as you can see by my hours in Dark Souls 2. But I mean, I'm sure a lot of the bosses are good. It's just I never really learned them that well. I don't know. There's something about it that kind of makes it feel like it's the boss's game, not your game. Like, their attacks are so flashy, and just trying to think, just trying to focus my thoughts. Kind of seems like it doesn't really leave you open. Like, you have the chance to use like different boss weapons and things to do these big flashy attacks, but you never actually have the openings to use them against bosses. I mean, I'm sure there are for like people who are really good at the game and just have figured out all the movesets and exactly what does what and what can follow into something and what attack follows what. But, I don't know. I mean, it's just the game's not for me. It's not a bad game at all. And the bosses aren't, most of the bosses aren't bad. At least.
All people come here for the same reason.
Thank you, I thought so as well. The lighting engine in this game is kind of weird, because that was like a big thing, is the torch, and how some areas are so dark that you need to use a torch to get through them. Oh crap, I have all the equipment on, I'm so used to, well, playing with equipment. Okay, there we go. What was I gonna say? Completely forgot now. But yeah, so I'm not gonna be using any sort of equipment for almost the whole run. I will need to get, or I will need to equip the King's Ring, obviously. I think that's the only item I need to equip. I should be able to kill Giant Lord before the timer runs out. It's kind of funny. Fists can be viable in this game, but it requires rings, so... In fact, they can be pretty absurd. If you have, like, the full effect of Flynn's ring, and then Ring of Blades, +2 with, what is it? Vanquisher's Seal? Hey, familiar shorts. By the way, what do you prefer to be called? Familiar shorts, or like both combined? Familiar shorts. Fam, okay. Oh, right. Thank you. That's exactly what I was going to talk about. The lighting engine. Obviously they didn't implement it perfectly, so in certain areas your character will like glow like this. And then, you know, in other areas you'll have like armor that's super shiny, like the Elite Knight set. But then in a different area, despite also being, you know, out in the sun, the armor won't like shine at all. So despite not being able to use this stuff, I will sell it to Goblin later, just for the extra souls, since obviously I can't have the Seldora set or the Nar Amal set. Or Alma? Yeah, Alma, I think. And obviously the coveted Silver Serpent Ring.
He who made kings and...
You know, I've always played with a lower camera sensitivity, and I don't really know why. But, hey, good news. Well, actually, I never actually pay attention to this guy's name, but he gets to survive. I usually kill him for the Ring of Steel protection. Just gonna talk to him for a gesture. Probably never gonna use it for the video, but whatever. By the way, sorry for any like clicking you hear from the controller. I'll try to make sure to I'll try to make sure to like mute my mic whenever I'm not talking.
What is this, however?
Oh my god, I just realized my character is literally glowing. You can see like a light effect around him. Never really paid attention to that. Oh hey, Melon survives as well, or Mullen. Can't remember how it's pronounced.
Hello there. Welcome to my shop. I'm Morlin, and well, I sell armor.
Molin, apparently. That's an interesting pronunciation. Oh, hey, IDK. Trying to figure out what my goal is, because obviously usually I would head to Forest of Falling Giants for the coveted Silver Serpent Ring, or I'd kill Dragon Rider for some souls or something like that, but I mean, obviously I need souls, but usually I need them to get the coveted Silver Serpent Ring. I guess I still do need the branch. I suppose my goal will be getting to Shaded Woods and getting some relatively high health. But hey, let's test my damage. Okay, so basically anything that goes here and doesn't deal damage is allowed. Also torches are allowed, but I can't attack with them. Not that, honestly, my fists are going to be better than the torch anyway. I will be allowed to equip the King's Ring whenever that's like absolutely required, but otherwise I can't use it. I can't cheese bosses. For example, wait just a second. You know, making Dragon Rider fall. I mean, it's Dragon Rider, so the cheese isn't even required. I need to remember what the optimal combo with this is. And okay. It's R1 into R2, not R2 into R1. Oh yeah, by the way, these guys have like a weakness to strike damage. And this is the incredible damage I'm dealing. Maybe. I'm going to buy them, but I'm not sure if I'll end up using them. There are certain bosses, just like for the sake of time, that I'm not going to be recording me fighting, or like I'm not going to stream it, like, what are they called? Oh wait, I totally forgot I can just cheese these guys. Which is strange considering how long I've spent cheesing these guys. Lunzallen, for example. I won't be I won't be streaming that. Dark Lurker probably as well, just for the sake of time and, you know, not doing the run back over and over again. Okay. You know, I was about to say this might be a better run for, like, co-op, but then I thought, who in the world am I going to get to do this with me, and who's skilled enough to do this with me? Because ultimately, if you're not at least somewhat close to my skill level, it's probably going to be a hindrance, which I don't mean to sound mean about that, but the bosses are going to get more defense, and it's just going to be more difficult. Oh yeah, also no glitches. Or exploits or anything. Like, at worst, I'm going to allow... I was gonna say throwing the firebomb in... not Shaded Woods. Forest of Fallen Giants, but no, I can't allow that because it's an offensive consumable. I will allow Luring Skulls, though. But like, YOLO Jump I'd probably allow, because... honestly, it's not even going to be of much use to me, so it doesn't really matter. The funny thing about this is, like, armor-wise, it's not going to really be a big deal, because, full Havel, like, fully upgraded Havel's armor isn't that great, because it's some weird system. It's like every 12 points of physical defense is -1 damage instead of it being a percentage, which is just so stupid. Oh, a shame that that guy isn't here, who was complaining about Dark Souls 2, because he would have loved to hear me complain about Dark Souls 2. Honestly, for like some of the DLC bosses and probably Dark Lurker, I will end up using Bright Bugs just because, I mean, geez, some of those bosses. Honestly, it's mainly going to be Lunzallen, Alana maybe, and then Dark Lurker. Maybe Throne Watcher and Defender as well, just because that boss is a nightmare. Maybe even Aldia. Just because I've noticed on low damage runs, Aldia is a nightmare. Pretty sure the two-handed R2 is enough, or deals enough poise damage to break the poise of Elan Knights, so that won't be a problem, thankfully. I'm also thinking about putting a level cap in, but not sure about that yet. Also, how has it been 41 minutes already? How long did I spend in character creation? I can't tell if that's a joke and you're talking about, like, true King Allant, or the actual... Well, I guess it's not the actual, the fake King Allant. I assume you're talking about the fake one. Just, I don't really remember if they actually have different names or if it's the same. I remember him being a pretty good boss. Besides when I think his AI could freak out sometimes and he would just keep doing this really powerful attack. So that may have been a co-op bug. Oh yeah, by the way, I think I have 110 counter damage. So I deal 10% more damage whenever I get a counter hit. So that's, that sucks. Oh god. I mean, I know I'm one-handing, but... So there are like 3 different tiers of the royal soldiers in this area. And that's the easiest one. That's the one that like barely, not barely has any health, but has less health. Then there's the normal ones, and then the ones with the spears specifically have the most health. I need to test the damage on this. So that was 95, and then if I do it like this, 105. Okay, so I should stop doing that. It feels so good to go from one fist to the other to the other. There is some jankiness with the fist, if I remember. So that's a parry. I think it's, if you do this, you do an upper... Oh, no. It might be the, only with the Vanquisher seal. From what I remember of old King Allant, the false version, he wasn't too bad. He was definitely one of the hardest bosses in the game. I'm trying to remember. I mean, I was using a curved sword with like a elemental buff, so of course every boss in the game was pretty easy. Yeah, they kind of are. I can't remember the exact effect, but it's something along the lines of like plus 20% damage, plus 20% resistance for like 5 minutes. And then if your character is wet, you quit out and then go back into the game. The effect is permanent until you either die or teleport. Which, yes, is still a thing in Scholars now. Oh, great. I have words for whoever decided these guys should get, like, the quick poke attack, because it's definitely one of the dumber moves. Also, how, like, weirdly quick the, hollow soldiers are. Royal soldiers, not these guys. These are hollow infantrymen. It is funny, like, all these items I'm collecting, I'm probably just gonna Well, obviously I'm going to sell it, but it's not even going to be anything compared to just killing the Rotten in New Game Plus or something. There's nothing coming out of that room, I don't think. Yeah, with no range, this is actually going to be a little bit difficult. Of course, I could just run past everything, which I believe is what I'm going to do. And easy. Not sure what's with that guy's AI, because sometimes he'll just like instantly charge you, but other times he just leaves you alone. Oh, I'm going to do the I'm gonna fight the ancient dragon. I'm planning on doing every boss, no matter how annoying. Honestly, as long as he doesn't like fly too many times, he won't be that much of a problem. I've been playing, oh jeez, my voice. I've been playing a lot of Lies of P, and I finally got access to the DLC, and it is... Oh. Keep invading the same poor guy. The DLC is like... do you guys care if I talk about it? I'm not going to go into like spoilers or anything, just like the damage scaling and everything. Because I don't want to spoil anything for you guys. It's just, oh my god, the damage in that, like, in the health on some of the enemies. It's just kind of absurd, really. Why am I not abusing backstabs? I know how to backstab enemies in this game. And I know the timing. Okay, you know, I know how to backstab in this game. Immediately fails it. But yeah, so the damage on some of the enemies in the DLC, especially the giant baboons. And they're so aggressive. If you fail to parry an attack, they'll just keep on and keep on attacking. Like, I swear, even Lexacia, whatever her name is, Lightning Lady, is tamer than them. And she's a main game boss, so no spoilers for the DLC. And yeah, but the damage, it's kind of crazy. It almost feels like I didn't only go into the DLC, but I went into the DLC in New Game Plus. Like, that's how the damage feels. Also, I saw a Reddit post talking about, like, how everything's super scaled up in the DLC, be it damage and ergo and stuff like that. And not really. The ergo isn't that much. I think they did a little bit of like damage lowering in the DLC normally, but it was the New Game Plus and Beyond stuff that was scaled down mainly because people were complaining about it, because in New Game Plus it was like going on to the easiest difficulty in the game was still like very difficult for the New Game Plus DLC, even with like crazy high health and everything. But welcome to the stream. Unless you're somebody who is already here and changed their icon. I've had that happen before. Just give me a second to kill this guy. Nope, different person. Welcome. Though, to be fair, I'm having problems with the parrying in that game, so I'm not like some perfect opinionated person or something. Hey, that was very... I don't remember the word for it, where it's like P, perfectly. I forgot what I even said before. Great. I'm incredible at talking. Can you tell that English is my first language? Alliteration. That's the word. I think. Okay. Need to wait on the backstab for that one. Never even fight this guy because you can just go around him with the firebomb. Okay. What was... Oh yeah, the parry in Lies of P. I've been having problems with the parry because it's like... It's not even just the timing that you have to like hold it, and then only when your character is fully in the block animation does it count as a parry, or like the parry frame start. It's that the parry, like if you fail to parry and you block, P holds up the block for like a longer period. So you just end up having to block like the whole entire string of attacks with the later game enemies and bosses. Should have lured this guy into a barrel by mistake. Even with the advantage of strike damage, he's not really taking much. I remember I was terrified of these guys on my like first few playthroughs just because I thought like, I don't know, something about them made me think like I wouldn't be able to dodge through a lot of their attacks. So I'd like be very careful about ranging through it, and then obviously I figured out, oh yeah, I can just dodge through the side swipe. And then like 20 playthroughs in, I bothered to actually try and roll through the downward slam, and to my amazement, it is possible, and it's actually pretty easy to do. Yeah, I know you can parry in the block animation, but it feels so weird. Like, it doesn't feel right. Because it almost feels like it's a different timing, and of course I could just be completely wrong about that, but there's something off about it. Oh, great, yeah, I want to be fighting both of these guys at the same time. That would be my joy. Though one of them could just be very tame, I would appreciate that. Thank you, Mr. Shield Guy. As your reward, I shall break your guard and fail to do a parry, apparently. Or, riposte. There we go. And there's also something about... There's certain bosses in the game that I just despise, because like their movesets just... My brain can't figure it out. For example... Actually, sorry, just give me a second. Just realized I was supposed to take a clip of me lighting the bonfire for the video I'll make about this. Okay. What was I saying? Oh yeah, bosses. they just drive me insane with like how their attack animations are. They just don't make sense to me. Like I was starting to get down Walker of Illusions, but it's so weird. I parried a lot of the attacks but never broke it. I only just started the DLC, like I got to the second giant baboon who killed me repeatedly, and I eventually won because its AI was just way tamer than usual for no reason. I assume I was getting more parries or something. Yeah, I think the thing I hate about Walker of Illusions is that, like, it spams attacks and its weapon glows red whenever you get a perfect parry. Yet, it takes a shocking amount of perfect parries to actually break its weapon. And on top of that, it's terrible at turning, so just dodging around it is like the best way to fight it, at least in my opinion. It seems like the easiest way, though of course I did fight it by trying to parry a lot of its attacks, which didn't go very well. And just to clarify, I've beaten the game. I beat the game in New Game Plus as well when it first came out, or around when it first came out. But I don't know, just its flurry of attacks, and then, you know, it being a super aggressive boss and then summoning a second version of itself is kind of stupid. Okay, there we go. That works. Okay. Oh my god. I knew that was going to deal a lot of damage. I did not think it was going to be that much. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I don't like gank fights in Lies of P. I feel like the game isn't designed for it. Like, trying to target multiple enemies at the same time just doesn't feel right. But yeah, so certain bosses that I really hate is the, second Parade Master, whatever it is, Corrupted Parade Master or something. And obviously, Walker of Illusions, the Green Monster of the Swamp. Those are like my three bosses that I despise, and obviously, since you seem quite experienced with the game, they're one after another, so... Haven't fought any DLC bosses yet, though. Yeah, yeah, they do seem like an actually good gank boss, because of what you said, that they're linked. Okay, so what's the goal now? I would say get the Ring of Blades, but I have no use of it. So I'll probably... Yeah, I think I'll just grab the... Okay, that was close. Items up here, and then I'll get out of here. Especially this. Nope. Go upgrade my Estus. Something else I wanted to say about Lies of P. Oh, well done. What was your favorite boss, fam? Oh, that does not sound right. What is your favorite boss, fam?
Let me see. Just a light. However,
I don't like it. I mean, I'll use it because you said that's what you prefer, but should probably get another point of agility. I also don't like how much of a pain it is. No. Favorite boss in Demon Souls. Okay, what is my goal from this point? I don't need any flasks, or, jeez, I don't need any Titanite shards, not flask shards. I very much need those. Guess I'll go talk to Kale. Oh yeah, the thing about the zoo. I think that might be my favorite level in the entire game. I mean, obviously, I haven't experienced all of them yet with the DLC, but it's like, it's perfect. It is the perfect level idea, in my opinion, because obviously I've been to zoos in real life, and they vary drastically in different locations, because everything's themed around something. So it's like the perfect area to... Everything's distinct, so you'll never get lost. You know, the big main room is obviously, that's how you get to different parts of the zoo, and then, you know, the tundra area, that's all the snowy stuff, etc., etc. You get the idea. I just feel like it's an incredible idea for a level. But yeah, I'm just talking purely from like a design standpoint, not a like enemy combat standpoint. Yeah, but so for Demon Souls, my favorite. Sorry, I'm not playing. I've never been very good at talking and playing at the same time, despite my like extreme experience in this game, or extreme amount of experience in this game. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Demon Souls. My favorite boss is the Penetrator, probably. Just because it was like the most fun to fight. Okay, what are you up to? Jeez, why can I not land a backstab? I think that was thunder. Oh boy, okay. Well, if the stream goes down, blame Mother Nature. No, I live in Canada. Who would bomb us? Oops, okay, crap. Didn't think that one through. Wow, okay. Oh yeah, I guess the USA would. You know, whole 51st state or whatever. Which is funny, like, really? You think all of Canada is going to be the 51st state? Like, does he realize that Canada is larger than America? Yet we only have like a tenth the population, or it might be even less than that. I think we have a population that is just slightly higher than California. Oh yeah, that is definitely thunder. Annexed. God, I'm bad with words. What does annexed mean again? Yeah, it is pretty tedious. Though the armor set looks super cool. Added on to... Okay, thank you. Oh, I actually watched the movie Canadian Bacon recently, which is, like... the idea is... It's peacetime during the presidency, and, like... The president is getting really bad PR because he's like the only president who can't blame some enemy for all the problems that are happening in the US. So obviously it must be specifically him, like it's specifically his fault. So he has to find an enemy. He tries to get Russia, but it doesn't work out. So he ends up blaming Canada. I can't remember what he blamed them for, but like a sheriff and like some of his friends and stuff like go over to Canada, litter, and then one of them gets left behind and they have to get her back, but it turns out that she's being treated really well in Canada, and she thinks it's like some sort of trick, or it's a fun movie. It's ridiculous but fun. But yeah, uncomfortably accurate to what Trump talks about. Like, honestly, it's almost like Trump watched the movie and it was like, oh, this gives me a brilliant idea.
What?
Okay, talk.
Have you... Were you... What? What a joke.
It's pretty funny that of like all the people who would play the president, it was Alan Alda. Like he would be the number one person to, or okay, not number one, but like one of the actors who you definitely wouldn't think would play a violent character or somebody trying to start a war or any sort of conflict. Because if you've ever seen the TV show MASH, then you'd know like he's very against that sort of stuff. Oh, well, there's the rain. Anyway, that was my little rant about a random movie I watched. Oh, by the way, if you search up like the scores for it, they're pretty terrible on Rotten Tomatoes, but seems then like you see stuff about people talking about it, like they all seem to love the movie or think it was really funny or etc. etc. I think is it IMDb? One of the other rating systems is good. Yeah, I've already leveled up a few times. That was an interesting move. Yeah, so the rules are I can not use anything in these slots, but I can use stuff here unless they deal damage. So stuff like fire bombs, I can't use fire bombs. Okay, give me a minute. Okay, I'm back. So, like, for exceptions, I'm allowed to use torches, but, like, combatively. So I can't hit enemies or objects or anything with them. I'm allowed to use the King's Ring for, like, opening the doors and everything, because, I mean, that's required. And the only way to get past that without the King's Ring would be using glitches, and the glitch in question requires equipping the butterfly pants or whatever. Butterfly skirt. So, obviously, that doesn't work either. Also, I'm just not allowing glitches. Okay. So now I can go back. Oh, fam, what other games do you, like, have on the list that you still need to complete? I hate the skeleton parry in this game so much because it's identical to them just holding up their shield. Also, the ones that, like, have two swords, they can also do it for some reason. Not any of the ones in the boss room, though, I don't think. The Skeleton Lord's boss room, I mean. They can most definitely do it in the Executioner's Chariot boss room. I've actually died that way, by getting parried when I thought they were blocking. And then, just as I was getting up, I got hit by the chariot. Okay, so I guess Giant Lord, jeez. Last Giant is next. I mean, technically, yeah, it's Giant Lord, but not the actual boss name. So, something I've been trying to figure out is, What is a far distance to travel on foot? Like, there's those people who say, like, oh, I do a 10-kilometer run every single morning, or something like that. And, like, that is so far. Like, I've never even walked that distance without, like, a break. I mean, even with a break, I don't think I've ever bothered doing that distance straight. Kilometer. Jeez, how much is that? I think a mile is like 1.6, 1.8, somewhere around there, kilometers. Yeah, just because earlier today I went on a 6-kilometer walk. Oh, jeez, I'm not playing again. Whoops. Oh, here's a fun fact. You can jump into those guys. And it'll stun them temporarily. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that because, I'm not a fool. Okay, I don't know why I rolled again there. That had to be... that had to be like the most... God, why can't I remember the name of it? Not delayed input. Staggered input? Some term for it. Can't remember right now. Staggered isn't the right term. Why can't I remember it? It's like when you do an input and then do another input while you're still doing the animation, and then you'll do it again after the animation finishes. So like R1, R1, and then I do it again despite... Why can't I remember the name of that? Input something. Not input delay, that's not it. Whatever. It'll just bother me for a while. No latency isn't it either. That's like the same idea as delay. Okay, that scared the crap out of me. I mean, yeah, I am repeating the input, but that's not what I mean. It's like on really old consoles and video games and stuff, it wouldn't work. It's not like a thing. You would have to click like frame 1 to do an immediate attack or immediate action. Jeez, why can't I remember the name of it? Input queue, that's it. or queuing an input. Oh yeah, I'm also not allowing summons. Maybe I'll make an exception for Frigid Outskirts just to reach the boss, though. Okay, this is the first boss fight. Would you stop backing up against the wall? Dude, what the hell are you doing? What is his problem? What is this? Why does he keep backstepping? Is his AI broken or something? Because this never happens. He's not supposed to do that. At least not that often. Nowhere near that often, in fact. I don't know if it's stupid or if he's playing mind games with me because... Oh crap. I framed that, okay. I guess. Because if he keeps pissing me off, I'm gonna play worse. So maybe it's a interesting strategy. Got stuck on his leg. Okay, I'm not gonna get screwed over by him pitting me against the wall or anything. Thank you, fam. Not my longest fight with him. Probably the acid pot fight was the worst I ever had with him. Before fighting the pursuer, I'm gonna get some more health. I do still need the branch. Kind of forgot about that. And now, through magic, I deal slightly higher damage. Just thinking if I should grind some souls, or if I should just fight the pursuer. Because getting that branch now and then going into the Shaded Woods and grabbing all the soul items there could be good. But that's one of 41 bosses down. Basically the third easiest boss in the game, I'd say. Fourth easiest, maybe. I'm just gonna go rest at the bonfire real quick. I forgot to switch to gesture. Well, in a safe area, so I was trying to do it really quickly, but then I got hit a bunch of times. And plus, this time I get to save a sliver of health by not jumping off there. And somehow not getting hit by that. Okay. Feel like I probably should have, but meh. I'll take it. Of course I got hit by the quick slash. Okay, so that is like the one problem attack he has for me. I know how to avoid it, I just didn't do it well that time. So the Pursuer has two different, what's the word? Distance closer attacks. One of them is this, which he can also do at short range. And then the second is that, which again he does at short range, but instead of instead of following up, he'll just do that, and he'll also have like a dust cloud coming off of him when he zooms towards you. But the animation is designed to only do the slash when he's really close to you. So if he does it from close range, it'll be like instant. And it wasn't instant that time, but it was still pretty quick. Like right there, if he didn't go for the grab, he probably could have done the quick slash. Because I didn't move close to him fast enough. I guess I was like perfectly in range for the grab. Yep. I also know like all of his attacks and how to dodge them, and etc, etc. He has a beam attack as well that he'll do from range, but it's not a gap closer. Okay, I messed that one up. So, some Pursuers will spawn already cursed? Okay. I thought he was going to do the gap closer. Oh, I'm doing very poorly. Where like their eyes are glowing red and they have like black smoke coming off of them. And they have like, I think 2 special attacks. I don't know if the beam attack is special. I don't think it is. But they have like this sort of curse ball attack. They might have another one. Can't think of it right now, so maybe not. But there's also... Okay, he went off. There we go. See, that's the gap closer I was talking about that can screw you over. But another unique thing about the Pursuer is that his satchel on his back can be different. Like, he can have the one that he has now, or he can have, like, no satchel at all. Depending on which location he's in. And no, it doesn't change him in any way besides visually. Also, it is baffling that you can get his sword and his shield, but you can't get his armor. Because, I mean, oh my god, it's such cool armor. It has, like, a bunch of screaming faces on it. You can make, or like you can mix up some armors to look somewhat similar to him. What other fun facts about the Pursuer do I know? I could just go over his whole moveset. He has his Curse Stab, which, by the way, if he gets you with that, then he'll become cursed. And then he'll gain the, obviously, like, the Dark Fog, the Red Eye, and the new attack. Yeah, so there's the Dark Curse Ball attack. There's his Upward Slash that he just did, which is a gap closer, but can also be done at close range. And if he double dashes like that, then that means he's going to do the Upward Slash. Like, no matter what, I'm pretty sure. What else? I think he has 3 different 3-hit combos. He has this one where he does the slash, the shield, and then a spinning attack. Or, alternatively, he can end it with a downward slam instead. But that's pretty uncommon. So that's why I was going to mention it the second time, because I thought he was going to do the common, like, spin slash. Obviously he has the other gap closer that I talked about. That's basically that, but without the follow-up. And obviously, as I said, he has like a trail behind him. And he moves really quickly towards you. And then, oh yeah, his other 3-hit is like a stab, and then... Oh yeah, I guess that has 2 different endings. It can either be a sideways slash, or it can be a downward, like, stab into the ground. Which I don't know if he's actually done it at all for this. It's pretty rare. Oh yeah, by the way, I fought this guy so many times that I'm kind of doing this absent-mindedly. Like, this is more muscle memory than me actually concentrating on the fight, which is why I'm able to talk while I'm doing it with relative ease. It's not even that I've, like, practiced him a lot, it's just, I don't know, he's a particularly tanky boss for the start of the game, and mastering, like, what way to move is extremely helpful for defeating him, so I've just gotten very, very good at it. Okay, do the emote and then run for my life because they're gonna charge through the fog. No, quit it. Yep. Punch SFX. I wonder how many punches I did. Okay, can you stop? I need to record the clip, thank you. Oh, since I was talking about a movie earlier, have any of you guys seen any interesting movies lately? I also watched The Whale today. That was depressing, but it was a really good movie. I could see why it had won 2 different Oscars. Not that I really put a lot of weight into award ceremonies. I'll check that comment in a second. I see the How to Train Your Dragon Live A, and then cuts off. I assume you just said live action. I couldn't really tell if you kept saying something after that. I just need to use the nest real quick and I'll read it. Live action, surprisingly good, honestly. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's the same guy who directed the first movie. Fun fact about that, same guy who, or the guy who plays Stoic, like the actor, he's the voice actor for Stoic. So that's pretty cool. You know, every time I say this, I hope it's not taken the wrong way, but I hate it when they do that. I hate when they race swap actors. Be it, you know, a white person black, or an Asian person white, or any sort of... or characters, not actors, jeez. I mean, actors as well. I know one character in Jurassic Park 2 is race swapped. Because they, like, put paint on his face, which is pretty weird. It's just... I like things being the same. I don't like it when they change stuff from the source material. Though, I mean, it's not really a huge deal breaker or anything. Especially when, like, the original creator's like, oh yeah, whatever, I don't care, that's fine.
Seek the lest this.
Just trying to think. What is a show with a race swap that I was fine with, or a movie? Sweet Tooth had a race swap I was fine with. Also, I'm an idiot. I forgot to buy the branch. Which means we're gonna go get McDuff's shop. So that will be fun, and will get me at least some souls. Played by a black guy. Oh my god. Oh, this damage is awful. Worst part is I'm dealing strike damage and they're armored enemies, so... But yeah, Sweet Tooth, that's a really good show. Especially the first season. Trying to remember the character. Big Man, I think, is the character's name. Well, not the character's actual name. It's like Jeopard or something. One of the two, like, main characters. But he's also then played by, like, one of my favorite actors, so... You know, I can make exceptions. I mean, IDK said it was pretty good, apparently. Oh yeah, how much did they change, like, compared to the original? Oh, here's the attack I was talking about. So it can do a spinning downward stab, or it can be like a sideways slash. Was it really? I enjoyed it. Of course, I don't know anything about Devil May Cry. So... Well, no, I do. I know the guy in the red coat, Dante, I think, likes pizza. And Virgil, his brother, has a katana, I think, that does a bunch of cool slashes. Yes, my knowledge is basically just from the memes about it. Really? I thought she was pretty interesting. Oh yeah, I also knew about Lady. Doesn't Virgil already have a receding hairline? I mean, it wasn't the greatest anime adaptation of a video game that I've seen. To be fair, I'm pretty sure I've only seen 2. Did I say it wasn't the best, or did I say it wasn't the worst? I meant wasn't the best. If I did say it wasn't the worst. Because Castlevania is just fucking incredible. Alright, so what I was talking about earlier with the Pursuer is that, as you can see, this one started off first without even having to get me on the sword, or get me with the grab attack. And what else? Oh yeah, and he doesn't have the backpack thing with all the weapons. Also, another fun fact about this Pursuer specifically, he can do this attack straight through that wall over there, and die from gravity. Pretty sure it's the only Pursuer in the game who can die from gravity. Oh, hey, Joe Founds. Currently, suffering. Not really, I haven't died yet. This is one of 8 Pursuers in the game. Already defeated one other one. And I'll have higher damage for the others, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Also, I'm probably not even going to kill them all, because they don't really give me anything that I need. Don't really need to kill this one either. It was more just for the sake of safety, opening the chest. Because it's not really a risk to fight him. Don't know how I missed that. But we'll pretend it didn't happen. How did I not learn my lesson the first time doing this challenge run? Or trying this? To be like, oh, hey, that's an incredibly stupid idea. Why are you gonna try this again? Also, I want this guy's armor set. It looks cool, but you can't get it. Maybe if there's a remake. Isn't that funny that, like, people were talking about a Dark Souls 3 remake as if Dark Souls 2 didn't exist and needed a remake first? I would say Bloodborne as well, but that's owned by Sony, so FromSoft has no say. Oh yeah, here's a question. Have any of you guys seen Kung Fu Panda 4? I have, and it was not as good as the first three. Oh, right. Dark Souls 1 also needs a remake. Somehow forgot about that.
I can see that I come from, don't hesitate.
Okay, I'm gonna need to make this guy blow himself up. Holy crap, I somehow lived that. In case you're wondering why I'm running so far away to heal, it's because I need to get away from his slashes, but I also need to be out of range of that. You know, sure, let's go with that. That worked. Okay, and now I need to push the barrel down. I'm sure that's gonna work. Okay. Have to lower his health to a bit below half, and then I'll bring him down for him to hit the barrel. I'm just gonna make sure to lower his health, like, fairly low, so I don't risk him surviving and then having to deal with the two dogs at the same time. So could you move away from the wall, please? Or, I mean, you can stay near the wall, just not your back. Come on, man. Okay, sure, that works, I guess. Not really a point in talking to him, but
Right.
I'm doing it anyway.
Be gone.
Muscle memory, I suppose. Didn't even get enough souls doing that. Hyde's Tower it is. I'm gonna see if I can pull the second lever. Fun fact about this is basically the only good way to farm souls. Really? This is the only good way to farm souls for challenge runs where you can't like kill anything until you get like a specific weapon or whatever it might be. If you need souls like to get to... Why do you have to be this way? If you have to get to a certain soul memory or certain area, like you need to buy the branch, for example, to get to Shaded Woods. No, no, oh my god. Stupid tracking on that. Off with you. Thank you. Okay, now for the fun part. Have to deal with this guy's hitbox. Because I don't think you can really cheese him. Because the others will follow you if you try and leave the arena. Thankfully, he's the knight with the least health. Well, could have been worse. What are you doing? not supposed to go over here. That was well beyond his aggro range. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Unfortunately, the Drake Keepers are not nearly as cool. I mean, they look cool, but they absolutely suck to fight. Okay, so here are my options. Oh, hello, Federal Bureau of Investigation. How am I... Jeez, that was a voice crack and a half. I could go and deal with this right now, or alternatively, I could not do that. Oh, JP. Hello, JP. It's going... How can I express my mental health situation when doing a challenge run like this? It's alright, I guess. Haven't died yet, so that's pretty cool. Only beaten 2 bosses, though. I could use the Ring of Binding. To sell it, I mean, of course, not to actually use it. Okay, noted. I cannot break these guys' poise. This is going to be a nightmare. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get more strength before trying to deal with Old Dragon Slayer. Nope. Okay, noted. Don't go too far to the side. Did not time that. I did the going to the side thing again, despite quote-unquote noting it. Oh god, I hope that I'm able to break the poise of the Elan Knights. Because if I can't, the alternative would be equipping the Stone Ring, which I can't do. Crap. But yep, off to Shaded Woods. It's funny, I'm thinking, okay, I should probably kill one more Old Knight just to be able to buy Lenigrast key. Because I need Lenigrast for some reason. No cheesing. Not allowing that. Also no glitches or anything of that sort. No offensive consumables like fire bombs or throwing knives. But I'll buy the key anyway, just because I can. Also, like, not going to use any exploits. Maybe the YOLO jump to get the branch, but I'm probably not going to need it, so it's not really a point. Oh, right. Bright bugs. Need to buy those. Forgot. Not able to use that, but I'll sell it, I guess. And now I have access to infinite life gems. Not that I need them yet. I think I've only used one so far. Oh yeah, I'm allowing torches. I can't use them for like fighting or anything, but you know, it doesn't appear in any of my slots, so I'm letting it, or I'm allowing it. That's a better description, or word. It does appear in that slot though. But there's no way I'm fighting the Duke's Freya like this, and I also literally need it for Dark Lurker, so you know. Oh, and Ludenzalen. So yeah, I'm gonna need the torch. Same with the King's Ring, though I can only have it equipped for opening the doors, and I can't have it equipped in combat. It is kind of funny though, because it's exclusively a bad thing to have it equipped, because it will increase my equipment load and it boosts pyromancies. That's like the only thing it's useful for. I mean, it also makes the statues in Draenei Castle not unstatuify themselves, but yeah, that's boring. I would never use it for that anyway. Also, holy crap, I don't talk this much usually. What other things? Oh, right, bright bugs. Bright bugs, I'll see if I'll end up, like, allowing them. But I probably will for bosses like Dark Lurker, Ludenzalen, maybe Throne Watcher and Defender. Alana, the NPC trio. But probably just those bosses. Though I can't use the infinite glitch, where you, like, use one, quit out, go back into the game, and then it just lasts infinitely. Because that's cheap. And plus, they last 5 minutes, so it'll be fine. don't need to kill these two, but for the sake of, like, minimizing risk while kiting the other guys when pulling the lever, I'm going to kill them, just so they don't get in the way. But hey, let's look at the positives of this run. I have no quick load, so my stamina will be... or my stamina regen will be really high. So that's good. I deal strike damage, which is the best physical damage type. No durability. That's pretty nice. And then... just about every other thing in the game is awful. Even the strike damage thing is pretty awful because I just deal bad damage in general. Okay, unpetrify the lady. Go talk to what's-his-face, Ben Hart, for a gesture I'm probably never gonna use. Oh, just to make it worth it. Yeah, I probably should take a clip of me unpetrifying her. Okay, now the fun part. By the way, if you roll into this at a certain way or something, they'll explode. Okay, oh. Nice. Well, that could have gone better. Could have gone worse. Definitely could have gone better. Okay, so the goal right now is to get all the soul items in Shaded Woods. Get down to the gutter to get some branches, because there's 2 down there. Free Ornifex. Don't let her get petrified this time and have to reset the run again. That's probably one of the most important ones. What are you doing? Alright, see ya. Okay, actually got hit by that. keep forgetting to get video clips of stuff. Like picking up the Estus Flask, for example. Estus Flask Shard. Okay, that was a new one. Never had him throw a stone at me from there. I was just thinking for a moment, hey, I could grab the red tearstone ring and, you know, just use it on a, like, Dragon Rider or something for the fun of it. And then I was like, no, you can't. You can't use rings. You can't use any equipment. Ugh. So limiting. 12 damage. Oh my god. I mean, I get it. They're like scaled for entering Dranley Castle, but like, oh my god. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call BS on that one. Holy, that was close. Like, immediately went into a super aggressive charge attack. Okay. Really? Really? I guess there was something very interesting on that tree. I only need to kill 3 of these guys and then I can like run past the other ones. Just want to grab the soul item there. What happens if I try and... Nothing, okay. So it doesn't turn into a riposte despite the fact he's holding his shield up. Can you stop shooting me? I don't know. But they seem to like me, so... No complaints here. Who could have guessed the FBI are actually kind of cool? Real FBI, gray area. They've done some pretty messed up stuff. Random YouTube account that claims to be the FBI? Yeah, he's pretty cool. Or they're pretty cool. Really? Okay, so now, if I'm careful, I can lure this guy over, kill him, and then the other 2, I can just lure one of them out, and then run past the other to get the item. Why do I keep getting stabbed in the back? Because it's easy, and it does a lot of damage. You've seen Happy Souls, right? You know what? Actually, I'm going to run over here and grab the items so I can sell them. Could you not, please? There we go. Hey, sheep. What's up?
You... You... If I was... Go along. Farewell.
Yeah, it's going pretty well so far on this run. Haven't died yet. Almost died, like, twice. And now I'm probably gonna get backstabbed. And there goes my muscle memory again. I don't actually need to get this ring. Just another thing to sell to Goblin, I guess. This is gonna take a while. I wonder if that was intentional. Being able to jump over like that. It must be, right? Because the lion statue faces... Okay, that was strange. Faces towards you if you jump down. I remember my first playthrough of this game, I was absolutely terrified of the first Scion Knight I encountered, which was the one guarding the path to Aldia's Keep. Or the door, specifically. And it was like so hesitant, and of course now, I know that they are absolute pushovers. Even the ones with the spears, which are really the only ones that are of any threat. Whew. Okay, that's that dealt with. Okay, that's all the that's all the soul items, I believe. But still not gonna be enough to make any real difference. There is one in Forest of Falling Giants I didn't get. God damn it. Meant to use all three.
Just
Okay, the priority was getting branches. I don't know why I need branches. Carrying the rotten would be good then. Hmm. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, right, I should upgrade my Estus as well. Okay, so now I'm going to grab the items in that chest, and then I'm going to free Ornifex. Who just fell off a ledge? Not the Lion Knight. Well, that certainly explains why I tried to run past the first time. I like how I'm avoiding the acid pits as if that's a legitimate danger to me. I sure hope I don't break the equipment that I'm not wearing. Okay, it's easy from here. I don't know what up... Well, I don't know what was up with their aggro there, but I'll take it.
If
I was hoping to stagger him so that I could get to the bonfire easily. But it was not required, apparently. And now I am a bit stuck. I need more souls to safely get down into the pit. Or through the pit. I might already have enough health, but I'm not too sure. But I can't kill Dragon Rider, because then I won't be able to get to Old Dragon Slayer. At least not without fighting all the Hyde Knights, which will just be a complete and utter nightmare. So I'd want to do that early, so I guess that is what I'm gonna have to do now. You know, I could also fight Scorpioness Nashka. She's not the worst thing. I kind of want more agility for that. Doing this will free many more paths. I don't think I can even beat, what's their name? What is it? Jeez, why can't I... Prowling Magus and Congregation, that's it. Just because of the healing that they can do. And I don't want to risk dying to them. Though she does give a lot of souls, and Boss Soul gives a decent few as well. Scorpioness Nashka, I mean. Yeah, I could probably go kill her then. Plus, I can just cheese her. Well, not actually. Oh, jeez. Just inhaled some spit, I guess. Not actually cheese her, just, you know, like, stand beside her so she keeps doing long tail attacks, and the fight will be easy. Quote-unquote easy. Okay, so that's gonna be, what, an 8 cycle? 9 cycle? Wow, incredible. 6 damage. It's funny, I've been killing her so quickly recently, in like most of my playthroughs, that this attack is actually giving me anxiety because I couldn't remember how close she gets when she pops back up. Okay, great. Really? I got like no damage off that cycle. Could you stop being annoying? I don't know why, but that side is definitely worse than the other. Prefer to stay on her... So that'd be my left, her right. Or, sorry, her left. I think. Man, I'm bad with directions. Okay, yeah, so my right, her left. Remember the part where I said this was easy? I mean, it's not hard, but it's time consuming. I think her head just phased through the ground. I wonder if you can actually hit her during that attack. If she, like, phases through and you attack at the perfect moment. Thought so. Didn't bother chasing after her. Okay, one more cycle. Well, at least I got to appreciate the pretty boss room. That's a pretty rare attack. Don't you dare attack the chest. Also, did I break the Pursuer's poise at all for that whole boss fight? I don't see how I wouldn't. Just getting these to sell them. Or maybe... Oh, I thought it was 3 of them. Maybe I'll hang on to it, though. Just because it's healing. Which will be somewhat useful later on. When I want to have 99 life gems for a certain boss. Or 2. No, it is kind of a shame how little the Gurm were used. Because they're clearly, like, unfinished enemies. Just considering, like, there's one of this guy who throws the axes and uses his fists in the whole entire game. And because they were originally meant to be in the gutter, and the gutter was supposed to be, like, this super big area with, like, an underground city, basically. Built in the sewers of Drennleic. Yep, not even gonna... no brass knuckles, unfortunately. No fist weapon of any sort. Oh yeah, I have nearly 3,000 hours in this game. And I've done plenty of other challenge runs. It's just this is gonna be like my dumb ultimate challenge run, like the hardest one I've ever done. Oh, really? Have you done any challenge runs? Yeah, New Game Plus can be pretty painful with all like the additional enemies, though having spells like Crystal Soul Spear can help a lot. I think the highest I got to was New Game Plus 9, and that's like my main character that I use. Has like all the weapons and armor and everything. I got to New Game Plus 9 because the curved Nil Greatsword scales with New Game level up to Cycle 10, which is technically New Game Plus 9. I didn't even use it. I just really wanted to get the full buff. I think it gives 200 additional damage. Okay, that's unusual. This guy almost always gets hit. Funnily enough, no, I haven't been playing it that long. I mean, like, long enough, sure, but not since it first came out. What the? Okay, that's not supposed to happen. Just wanted to grab the soul item. What is on the cliff, though? I'm trying to remember. To reset the boulder. So it's easier to kill him. That's weird. Every run I go up the cliff and grab the item there, but I can't for the life of me remember what it is. There we go. Okay, that's good enough. Getting 3 of them was actually more than I hoped for. Oh, okay, yeah, so that was worth it. Just gonna grab the large Titanite shard over here, and then next time I go through this area, I will use Alluring Skulls, because there's no way I can fight 3 of these guys at the same time. Well, no, maybe I could. But it would take a while. And it'd probably cost me all my Estus and a few life gems. I mean, it can be helpful for a few bosses, but yeah, most not so much. I'd say maybe Throne Watcher and Defender, maybe Dragon Rider duo, and I guess Alana as well. Why are you... Huh. Alana and Lunzalin. Absolutely Lunzalin. If you're okay with summoning. I know a lot of people aren't. In fact, I'm one of those people. I'm not a big fan of summoning. Though, of course, nothing against people who do summon. Play however you want. Just thinking, are there any other bosses that would be easier with summons? Yeah, I agree. The Poison DLC is the easiest. Oh yeah, I guess, the NPC trio in that DLC. That would be another good one for summons. But yeah, pretty much every other boss. There's not really a point. Okay. I think that's enough health. Think. Okay, whew. Just to be safe, I'll double chug. Okay, there we go. I'll come back here later when I have Alluring Skulls. Okay, just punch off this ledge. You know, Galvan's gonna be the richest man alive once he sells all the stuff I give him. It's easier to chest. Do you mean cheat Dark Souls 1? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I'd definitely say that, especially with like how easy a lot of the glitches are. Okay. That went worse than I was hoping. Oh, good news. Apparently that affects him too. I never knew that. Nice miss. Okay, there we go. Since you've played this game before, you probably know that the exploding guys, they die in like one hit. Not the case for if you're using fists only. They actually do have like around 100 health or something. Somewhere around that range. So they won't instantly die. Catacombs skip. Oh, right, yeah. I don't usually have to go down here the safe way. Don't usually use Radiant Life Gems, but I might end up using them later on. Once my normal life gems run out, because God knows, trying to fight Lunzalin with just 12 Estus and some life gems might not be possible. Or maybe I'll just get insanely good at fighting them. Though I doubt that, because it's kind of like just RNG. Unless you like running in circles for 5 hours looking for an opening. Okay, torches are allowed as long as I don't attack with them. Peak Souls gameplay. Just lighting all the sconces in case I end up wanting to fight Gutter Denizen later. I didn't light some of the ones right by the start, but whatever. Don't really want to deal with an invader right now. Yep, that is the question. How am I going to do this with the DLCs? Like, I mean, certain bosses will be fine. Cerulon, Fume Knight, the solo bosses, but not so sure about the other ones. And just getting through the areas as well, especially Frigid Outskirts. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that Fume Knight is the hardest. It is funny, I've noticed, like, I watch a lot of streams and, like, videos of people playing Dark Souls 2. And it's always either Fume Knight or Cerulon that are the most difficult. And something I've noticed that's extremely common is the first time people go into Cerulon's boss room is that they just immediately get slaughtered by him. I wonder what's up with that. I think it's just like how different he is compared to most bosses. That could have been bad. Good thing about not having any equipment is that the acid barrels aren't anything to be concerned about. Yeah, something I've noticed is I don't really die to bosses that often in Dark Souls 2. It's usually the areas. Though, of course, that's with absurd amounts of practice. Okay, I'm gonna go upgrade my Estus. Oh, absolutely. Linzolin just... Oh, they suck. And they're what I'm most dreading for this run. Like, if I can kill one of them, then I should be set, but actually achieving that is going to be unbelievably difficult. And like, what I'm planning on doing is I'll like stream myself getting through the Frigid Outskirts, and then I'll end the stream, like put a save state outside the boss room or like a cloud save, and just do that offline while not streaming, because you can't like load a save on PlayStation or a cloud save while streaming, because if you close out of a game, it'll just instantly close the game. Like, I can go to the home menu, but if you actually close the game proper, then yeah. And stream. God, I am tired. Okay. Okay, the hope here is that I can knock off the invader. Both of them, actually. Just like that. Okay, I think that was Gully, and now I have to deal with Victor. Perfect. Still have to deal with the giants. Go level up first. Or I could kill the rotten. For some extra souls so I can deal more damage. So I think I'm going to stop at 35 for now. That should be plenty enough health. Just trying to think, what can I do to make the fight against the giants easier? Vengarl and Iron Tarkus, I would say, were like my top two. Man Scorpion Tarkus also pretty cool. Benhart's cool enough, but I don't know. I've never been a huge fan. Same with Lucatiel. Okay. Giants or Rotten? Yeah, I guess I'll go for the Giants. Just waste all of my life gems fighting them. Thankfully, their AI gets a bit iffy if you go in this cave and then go out and attack them. Yeah, I tried out the Drakeblood Greatsword. Wasn't a huge fan. I mean, it was pretty good, but... Oh, that was close. What would my favorite be? I mean, of course, the Moonlight Greatsword's pretty cool. Oh my god. That is abysmal health. Or abysmal damage, I mean. How much am I even dealing? Okay, well, I'm not gonna check right now. 17, okay. Favorite greatsword. I do like the Dranlaic greatsword. Oh, hey, that's a great opening. For the longest time, I couldn't get a... Oh. That wasn't good. For the longest time, I couldn't figure out that attack. When they do, like, when they swing both of their clubs at the same time, but only the second one deals damage. Didn't time that. only need to kill one of them and then I'll be good, but... I mean, I'm going to kill both of them, I'm just saying killing one will make it infinitely easier. Bad attack, that's the one that always throws me off. Or used to always throw me off. Get them to move into better positions. That was actually a good opening because the other one was doing the, I don't really know what it is. Kind of like a taunt almost, but not very taunty. They are acting very strange. Okay. Really? Oh, there's a little fun fact. You can do like really quick rolls if you click circle and R1 at the same time because you can cancel out of an R1. Just give me a sec. Didn't quite do it. Like that. If you do it really early. I don't think you can do it. Oh no, you can do it with R2s as well. So either button really works. But normally this is your rolling speed. But if you do the cancel roll speed, it's a lot faster. Could have sworn the third attack on that attack chain is a downward slam. Okay, really immediately aggressive. And that's one of the really crappy hitboxes. There it is again. The other giant is just minding his own business, so... course, only when I have one to deal with do I start playing really poorly. I wonder what was up with that, though. So, just the one giant went off, like, to do his own thing for some reason. Wasn't even the right giant. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Why did he do a full combo there? It's very clearly non-range. I need to figure out what caused the AI of the other one to get stuck. Like, did he de-aggro or something? What are they looking at? Keep looking up for some reason. Basically nothing I could do about that. Maybe if I was able to get into this cave I could have gotten out of range, but doubt it. Okay, so it happened again. Don't know. I thought that maybe if I stayed far away, he wouldn't aggro again. But it's... jeez. I think it might be something to do with him turning away, so that his vision, he can't see me. But if he just happens to turn back, then that's it. I get seen, and then he comes back over. But doesn't matter. I'm about 2/3 the way there. So, doubt it's gonna happen again. And if it does, I probably won't be able to. It probably won't last long enough for me to make use. Though I can't figure out what causes it. Oh, okay. Did it really just happen again? Oh, no. I thought he went the other way. I thought something over here was him, but no. Okay. I just whiff? Really should have just killed the rotten. And then used the souls to fight these guys. Well, put it into strength and then fight these guys, I mean. Okay, that is one down. Okay, give me a minute. Okay, I'm back again. Okay, I might have to go again. Yep, have to go again. Okay, I'm back. Again. Think I've figured out the cheese for these guys. When you're fighting them one-on-one, I mean. They'll have to stay behind and not in front of him. Finally. Holy. You know, I honestly may have ran out of life gems if it wasn't for that weird AI thing, when there was two of them, where one kept going off in the corner. That would have been a stupid way to die. I really grabbed these. I'm pretty sure it's just two spells. Great Lightning Bolt and... Or Great Lightning Spear, I mean. And what's the other one? It's that one weird sorcery that does like a big swirl. Soul Vortex, that's it. Just checking, just in case one of them had like a humanity alongside the spell, but no. Okay, boss time. You know, I'm starting to realize now that my damage is not going to get much better. Because while fighting the giants, I thought that my strength was at 20. But no, it's at 30. Ugh. I'm gonna call BS on that one. Because he attacked immediately after he started blocking. My lip was itchy, so I took a hit to itch it. And yes, it was worth it. Well, that's new. Never seen him do that twice in a row, never mind 3 times in a row. sorry, I'll read that after the boss fight. Well then. Hello, local Sombro. Yes, run has been exhausting. Hope you had a good stream. Okay, now what am I gonna do with these souls? Probably invest them all in strength. Already took a short break. Honestly, it was only a bathroom break, but I'm probably gonna end up ending stream soon anyway, so not really a point in taking a break. You know, I don't think there's been a single boss fight that's lasted shorter than 5 minutes. I've only fought 4 bosses, but still. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. Fighting Sin. I'm pretty sure I'm at a certain threshold of damage right now where, like, how do I explain it? Have you ever fought, like, a later game boss in Dark Souls 2 with, like, a unupgraded weapon? It's not just that your damage is low, like, that your attack rating's low, it's, like, more than that. Like, their defenses just obliterate the damage of your weapon, so you're barely doing anything. It's kind of like that. Well, the point in defeating the Rotten was so that I could get a bunch of souls and then go here and see my damage against the Hyde Knights. Oh wow, that's actually a huge improvement. This is legitimately good damage, actually. At least against these guys. Hive Knights, I very much doubt it. Yeah, that's... I mean, it's better than what it was. Yeah, that's exactly the problem. Well, I think I was bypassing it, the Rotten's defense stat, but barely. Could you not? Okay, why wasn't that a backstab? Funny thing about that, the whole you must deal damage thing, not true. Vendrick, at the very least, you can deal 0 damage to. You can also deal 0 damage to basically every enemy in the game if you have the, I don't remember what it's called. Or if you have any sort of weapon that has no scaling. And then break it, because breaking a weapon jeez, only does like the 57 there, not the plus however much for my scaling. So if it has no scaling at all, then it's plus 0, so you deal 0 damage. It is technically possible to kill stuff with it, though, if you use resin buffs or spell buffs. Alright, yeah, you should get some sleep. I don't have a sleep schedule, and let me tell you, it is an experience. I mean, this is Dark Souls 2. Suffering is kind of part of the experience. Yeah, I just do a 180 with my sleep every 2 weeks about. But yeah, good night. And goodbye, and if I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and goodbye, or good night. Shit, I messed it up. I am very tired. Truman Show is such a good movie. Crap. I knew that was a mistake. I knew I shouldn't have done that, but I did it anyway, and I did it again. Because raising your fists up increases the height of your hitbox. Okay, now the one that's easy to backstab. How does that one guy do these things? Or do these, like, challenges? Is it a cane, I think? Did Dark Souls 1 fists only? And that one, fists are actually, like, useless. Pretty sure he did all bosses, too. Oh yeah, fists only. It's funny, I said this was the easy guy to backstab, and I am struggling immensely. But yes, hello, Mr. Whiskers. Just beat the Rotten. Which took over 5 minutes. So far, the worst thing has been trying to kill the 2 giants. Well, I don't know why I'm saying trying. I did kill them first attempt successfully. Oh, that sounds pleasant. I don't know how I haven't died yet. I've gotten close a bunch of times, but still alive. Especially with me slowly getting more and more tired. Thank you. Supposed to take a shower after this as well. But honestly, there's really no point. First of all, I'm too tired. There's no way I'm getting in a shower. But also, I can just... Wait, just need to make sure I make this. Okay. I can... It's not like my sheets are gonna be a mess or anything. I'm washing them tomorrow anyway. Well, that was peculiar. Don't know why I didn't fly. Especially with my low damage. It's quite unlikely. I can't remember the last time I drank any milk. I used to drink it all the time, but... I don't know, just lost interest, I guess. Found other drinks. You know, I think I'm going to go back to the bonfire. Oh, I was so confused there. Just as I think I said this before, I'm very tired. Thought you were talking about like a milk mustache. I was like, how did you know I have a mustache? But no, I get my character's mustache. I cannot for the life of me remember where the other bone dust is. It's the main contributor, but Dex also boosts it, but a lot less. So I'll get to like 50, and then I'll get 40 dexterity, and then I'll start leveling up strength to 99. What was I gonna... Right. No. God. Okay, so I got the one here. I got the one here. And then I know about the one after Dragon Rider. Where's the other one? I know there's one in Giant Lake Castle as well, but that's not important right now. Oh, right. It's in No Man's... No, not No Man's Warp. Huntsman's Copse, that's it. Right, okay. Okay, I'll kill old Dragon Slayer and Dragon Rider, and then I'll get some flask shards and stuff and bone dust, and then I can go fight the Rotten again, though I'm not going to do that all in this stream. And now that I've lowered the bridge, killed the dragon and everything, I can just run past everything. Wow, my character is literally glowing. totally ducked that attack on purpose. I think that was the shortest boss fight yet. Not even 5 minutes. Oh, it was pretty fun. Less than 5 minutes. The usual 105. That extra iframe. It's definitely going to be helpful. Okay, that was the easiest boss fight of the run. It's definitely going to be the easiest boss fight of the run. Oh, you should have seen the Scorpioness Nashka fight. That was My god, that was a nightmare. She like buried herself 8 times or something. Okay, now you die.
What are you doing? Ugh. I've no choice now.
At least it's a beautiful seed. I have never been so desperate for levels in a playthrough of Dark Souls 2. Or in the gutter somewhere. Ha 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 ha. I have achieved comedy. Okay, so I need to get flask shards and stuff like that. I actually did pretty well in the gutter. Didn't get close to dying at all, I don't think. Well, except for against those explosion dudes. That's more the pit in Majula, though. I've been grabbing so many items I usually wouldn't grab just so I can sell them. Also, oh my god, the lighting on my character in here. Yeah, I was dealing such low damage that I don't think I could have killed them. Because they only have, like... Actually, I don't know how much the ones in the pit have. Around 80 to 100 health, I think. Okay. Didn't expect to get hit there. Oh my god, I'm actually dealing damage. What is this? Feels wrong. To be fair, that's like the first Cyan Knight that they expect you to encounter, so... Not exactly a powerhouse. Also, some enemies have like a flag for strike damage, so they'll take extra damage against strike. So the big sword guy, he's one of those. All the Green Knights, in fact, are those kinds of enemies. So I wasn't actually dealing insane damage. Though that was pretty good. That's a new one. Just taking a video clip there, so I got hit. Yeah, but I still unpetrified the statue, so that was pretty cool. I would kill for some pierce damage right about now. Because for whatever reason, these guys are super weak to pierce. And magic, for that matter. I'm not sure if it's every type of magic, but it's definitely, like, magic and, like, sorcery magic, I mean. I think lightning as well. Okay, got an Estus Flask Shard. Yeah, I can't remember the exact name, like Primeval Warrior or Primeval Knight or something like that. I mean, like, obviously the big guys are pretty scary, but I think out of everything, it might actually be the claw guys in this area, because there's just something, I don't know. I mean, like the big hand, swipey guys. Just something unsettling about them. Something not quite right.
Just, however,
Or the reindeer. Or the ice porcupines. Those two are also pretty menacing. So I said after getting the Estus upgrades here that I was going to head towards what is the name of that area? Black Gulch again and kill the Rotten again. But I think I'm going to instead go find Govlon so I can sell my stuff to him. You're pretty lucky that you dropped in now because you missed a lot of the suffering of the run so far. Like, killing an enemy in 2 to 3 hits was just not a thing that I could imagine happening before. At least not like, even just basic enemies. Like certain very, very weak enemies, yeah, sure, but not these guys. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Was he flying for a second? Oh, great, I'm gonna have to deal with him down there. Put the shortcut down that I'm never gonna use. Like this. Oh yeah, that's fine. Just been fighting bosses while my eyes slowly glaze over. Warhammer 40k. Never been a huge fan of that series. I don't know. Something about Games Workshop just makes me dislike it. To watch out for that. I'm gonna give that area a few more seconds before running over there, just because sometimes the petrification clouds can be invisible if you kill them before they finish the animation, and I'd rather not deal with that. No, I mean like... Oh, no, actually, yeah, I get what you mean. I forgot about that they linger for a second, but yeah, similar thing. Just checking to make sure I don't have anything equipped. Not that it would do me any good. What game would I focus on? I mean, if the offline stopped, I would still play Dark Souls 2, but if it stopped working out right, that is a good question. Probably Middle-earth Shadow of War, that'd be a possibility. Dark Souls 1. Might finally play Elden Ring again, see if I can actually get better at that game. Elden Ring Night Rain as well. Lies of P maybe? But, I mean, I've been playing that recently and the game has a few flaws. It's so difficult to fight more than one enemy in that game. if they're not like instantly poise broken by an attack. There's just some areas that are just a pain. Yeah, keep shooting me. Basically. I do have Grounded. I haven't played that yet. Maybe I give Sekiro another try. Probably play some Ghost of Tsushima. I don't know what I would specifically focus on though. Most likely Dark Souls 1. Okay, just need to grab a flask shard and then spend whatever stuff I have, level up. Yeah, Dark Souls Remastered. I don't have the original. I don't have a PC or a PS3. I think it was on PS3. Absolutely not. Not yet. That is going to be a later fight. I think this is my first invader. Yeah, that's the idea, but might not end up doing that. Depends on my damage. Because, like, it might just be impossible to fight certain bosses like this. Like, I remember the name. Lunzala, for example. My Bane. The bane of my fun. Even with like a cloud save outside the boss room. Lunzalen are my bane. Not any oh my god, stop rolling away. She was trying to heal. That's how their AI acts when they need to heal. Well, usually it's not quite that annoying, but... Also, hello, Call. And no, I really don't think I could beat Lunzon with single-digit damage. Maybe not even double-digit damage. Really? All of them? Also, I checked that you weren't following me. Okay, that'll do. Yep. They also seem to have the, like, opposite for, pierce damage. Specifically for backstabs, though. Wow, I actually killed a crystal lizard. Oh my god, I just one-shot a skeleton. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so I must have finally passed the, their defenses instead of just like hovering around the defense limit they have. Or not, I don't know what I'm saying. Yes, yes, you're very strong. I mean, if I were to kill a skeleton with a spear, I'd just aim for the head. Like, try and get it in the temple, because that's kind of like the perfect divot spot. Or just outright through the eye socket. Though I don't know if that would actually do anything. It kind of depends, like, how do skeletons work? Is it just, like, they're held together by magic, and once you deal enough, like, you disrupt it enough that they just fall apart? Also, I forgot to take a clip of the Estus shard, which I'm gonna need for the video. Oh, right. Call, by the way. The Dark Souls 2 spear, or geez, not spear, crossbow and whip only run. Deleted the footage of that just because it's been long enough that I've completely forgotten what I was gonna do with the footage, and it's like a bunch of the boss fights, it's only like half the boss fight, so I don't know what that was about. And maybe I was just gonna show like the end of them, but it had no real rhyme or reason to it, so... Well, I mean, I deleted it on purpose, just because it's not gonna work out as a video. And plus, it was like... How many clips was it? It was somewhere around 150, if not more. Like, that would have been a complete nightmare to edit together.
However...
But, good news, deleting that and an insane amount of other stuff from other Dark Souls 2 playthroughs, means that my... the amount of Dark Souls 2 stuff I had, like videos and pictures or screenshots, went from 100 gigabytes to 5 gigabytes.
Less than...
Okay, so that's... Oh wow, that is a lot. Okay, now I teleport to this hellish place and end the stream because my throat's very sore and I'm tired. $5 and 20 minutes, not terrible. Honestly, it's really my throat that's the problem. Okay, join the Discord if you want, etc, etc, subscribe, like, I guess. Unless you don't want to, then that's cool too. But yeah, see you guys. Thank you for watching. I may have cut myself off there. Have a good day or night, wherever you are. 3:30 actually. Eastern Standard Time. But yeah, thank you for watching. And what do you before you go, what did you think of the picture that I had for the stream? Like, was it just gameplay or was it an actual picture? For the thumbnail, I mean. Jeez, I am tired. Because I had it set to like Goff shooting a great arrow, but I don't know if... Ah, okay. So I guess that's just like the preset thing then. Unfortunate, but whatever. It's so annoying that you can't set a thumbnail on PlayStation for streams. Okay. See you guys.